Yeah, let me unpause this. Welcome back to attempt number 9. Got Hound Moon the 7th is what I believe. I forgot to check what the last Hound Moon was. I think it was the 6th. Well, it's not Hound Moon, it's Hound Moon the Moon. Because we had to get rid of the D to make enough room for the 7. Next we're gonna be Moon. Got Milk. Now we got Yuzu the Wumpo. I came back and I'm like, oh yeah, we lost everything last time. Yeah. So I got Route 103, Route 101. I guess we can get a Route 102 encounter. Oh, I forgot to change the volume settings so you can hear the other music better. Audio increase. Audio decrease. Okay, there. I can kind of hear Pokemon and chill the playlist. Turn it up a little bit. Can't tell. It's there, okay. It's not making a lot of noise. I want to get all my Pokemon to around 5 before I take on at least before I take on the first trainer, or else I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Tina, you already got one in ya. Probably take it down just at least for experience points though. Back to the good old. Is it a plus attack nature? It's doing good amounts of damage. Let's see. 9. It's doing about 3 damage, so a crit could be the end. I think it should be fine to switch. Attack wise, not that strong. Only one level up and see how much that does. That's still doing 3. Let's just go for a water gun, because even a crit should not be able to take me out. Okay, now we're a little bit spooky, but a water gun should take it out, and I'm faster. Okay, there we go. Oh. Now you run. You run like a baby. Read the Pokemon tip. Ooh. Tired. Let's see, last Friday I went to therapy. I'm just trying to think about like what has happened since the last time I streamed. But I had a stream the day after the therapy. I did a shorter stream. This one's also going to be a bit of a shorter stream. I started a little bit after 9. Because I just ended up watching a movie. I was going to start at 8, but I ended up watching a movie. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon TCG. I've been trying to get to a place where I feel more okay with not doing good at things. Now let's see about this one's nature, if we can tell. So we're doing less, because obviously, seems like we're doing about the same amount of damage, so neither one of us is a bit of more of attack nature. It looks like we're doing 3 damage per hit. Yeah. Yeah. So we should be able to take one more unless it's a high roll and a crit. Meow. Be smart about it, and we're gonna switch back into Milk. Its attack is less than the last one, so well, it's about the same as the last one. Okay, that one did 5 damage. This is still a risk, but I think it's a feasible risk. I'm like, what are the chances it gets a crit? No, I'm gonna go more dead. Why? Why? I literally just like, why? You can't risk anything. Like, what's the crit chance in Gen 3? I think it's like 7% or 4%. It's one of those two. Why? Why? Can't even walk down right. I'm gonna go look it up. I'm gonna pull out the statistics. Like, Tackle had a chance to miss. I think it's... depending on stuff, let's see. All these notifications. Get out of here. Get out of here. Emerald. Critical. Hit. Chance. The maximum chance of... That's the maximum. What's the base? Let's see. Without any items that raise your crit chance using moving. Generation breed. Okay. 1 out of 16. Okay. So it was like a 6% chance. The same amount of chance for it to miss. I didn't even say it out loud. I'm like, there's no way, right? I named the box aptly. There's a lot of regret. We're losing right now our best shot to beat the first gym. Why are we only running into Poochyena? 5 stages of grief. Except for me, they're all anger. Anger and grief. I don't know anymore. They're grinding. It was... I'm gonna turbo mode it up for now. I'm just gonna grind everyone to level 6 now that I only have 2 Pokemon. I'm gonna turn on the turbo speed and try my best to recuperate the loss of one of my favorite Pokemon. Because of, you know, Shady Penguins, Milk. Big Milk. He wasn't Big Milk. Big Milk he was not. But sadly, his life was spent in regret. Oh well, we got Hound Moon and we got Yuzu. What an unusual pairing. Which it isn't actually unusual. There's the 2 5% miss chances. We're doing 3, so it was in perfect range for like a crit, and it happened before. I mean, I was in range for a crit then. I was like, I don't know. Maybe I should have been careful. My luck has been so bad, it wouldn't have been strange. What's this gonna do? It's 3 damage. Okay, we're doing good hits to against it. Let's check. Maybe I'll just start. I don't know. I like doing the Nuzlocke. It gets a little bit perhaps boring. Well, I don't fear another crit based on that crit damage. But we're gonna just take things nice and simple. Get our next encounter. Hopefully get something. Replace the Rock Gym Leader Ace. Let's see. I need to... Another miss. Another... What is that, statistically? You miss 2 5% chances to miss in a row. Right? It's 95 accuracy, right? Yeah. So that would be like 0.5 times 0.5. 0.05 times 0.05 times 100. That's less than a 1% chance. Man, I'm gonna be honest. Based on my luck, I should be very afraid. Doing 2 damage, though even a crit can't kill. Good. 6. Honestly, I might just Poochyena solo run. No. I should do that. I have to tweak my rules of, like, not now, but I mean eventually maybe I'll do a solo run. Oh, I already got a 102 encounter. Yuzu has to be the 102 encounter, right? I just didn't record it, so you know I wouldn't even got an encounter there. Oh, caught. I didn't update my notes, or I didn't save my updated notes. One or the other. Oh well. Honestly, it's not super worth training up Yuzu yet. It's not going to do anything for the next gym. Probably level that. Guess I'm just going to probably get up to level 8. What could have... Okay, that did 5 damage. It was so good to have something that did damage, even at a lower level. It was gonna level up to 3, be much more useful. I could have started grinding on its own. I mean, it still has a bit of a risk involved. Okay. Next route is 104. I could get a Meryl. I really just don't have anything for the upcoming gym. 3 damage. 3 damage. With speed. Can't take me out. Why? Why is my luck so bad? Why? Like, literally, what? Like, what is going on here? Yeah, okay. I just looked behind me to make sure I put up my noise gate on my wall in front of my door so that, you know, maybe all my explanations of grief and anger and rage aren't going to be heard by everyone in my house. Just growl me. My ADHD is in full force. But it's only growling me, so I guess I don't have to worry too much. Did I do that much damage? Did I miss? No way I did that little. Why am I missing? As soon as I can get rid of tackle, it'll be great. 13 is when I get bite. Just can't get too high before the gym. Of course, that's a special move, so it'll be fine, but stab, it gets stab bonus. Might make it better. But literally, in the very beginning of the game, we already killed off Pokemon. At least it's a 2-shot. And at least we're consistently outspeeding. That's still doing 2 damage. Okay. Well, now I'd say we should probably go heal. If I can get up to 8. So right now that's probably the best we got here. We're gonna have to stay a little bit above the curve of our opponents. Let's keep above the curve. They were doing 5 damage before, so let's see how much they're doing. That's beating us. They're still doing 5. Can't take me out. Okay, good. I mean, I knew it couldn't take me out, but I'm like, either I might have been wasting time there. You know, I think there's no Wingles down here. I'm gonna get a train down here. Get away from those flying pests. They just want my French fries. No, they just want my French fries. Oh well. There we go. Go. Oh, I need to turn it on loop, or else it's just gonna stop at some point. I'm not gonna notice, and then there's no music. Oh, 3 times its level, and of course halving our speed does indeed make it faster. Got it. And now we're getting little experience. I know the first guy only has a level 5 Puchiana. Our luck. Honestly, with our luck right now, I think we're gonna get our asses kicked in. Oh well. I'm just wondering if now I'm gonna stream a little bit later than usual. Since I did start a little bit late, I'm gonna go later. I'm gonna go to maybe till about 1:30. 9:30 to 1:30 is still about 8 hours. Not 8 hours. My brain is mush. Not 8 hours. Still about 4 hours. Why did I double it? So what I've been doing is playing Pokemon. I've been opening some Pokemon cards. Not too many. I can't afford that many, but I'm getting closer and closer to master setting temporal forces from Scarlet and Violet. And we have a year left of them in competitive play, so when I open those cards in real life, I can open them on the app. And that lets me play it. One of these days, I gotta wonder if I'm gonna do anything physically in real life. Maybe. Like, I wanna check, see if this is synced up. Yeah. Okay, that's synced up based on how long I need to play an ad before how long before an ad needs to come on. Okay. And at some point, I guess I'll probably eat food since I haven't really eaten too much today. I had breakfast. I woke up late, and I had a pretzel before I started streaming. Well, I guess while I started streaming, while I was setting up the starting Zoom screen, you know, give people a chance to roll on in if they wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, that's a free code. Now, oh, we still have to beat it. That's interesting. One second, how do I want to do this? Can I make this small enough to fit in this space? Probably not. Yeah, I guess that works for now. I want to go to the nature page. Yeah, it works. What happened? What did I hit? Oh. I hit that. So let's see. Somebody... Wyatt. Interesting. Okay, there's the chart. So Quiet is plus special attack and lowest speed. That's not bad considering that my stab is that. Sassy is plus special defense minus speed. So I got a slow team. But honestly, that's not bad. I think special defense is where the evolutions of Wurmple shine. They're decently specially defensive. So we'll do. And honestly, as long as it's not decreasing their defensive stats, because that's really all they got going for them. First, at least. Yeah, speed is probably not the worst thing in the world. I wonder what EVs I'm getting. I'm gonna go to the Pokédex. Open up Puchiana. Probably gonna be attack, I think. Yeah, attack EVs. What does Wurmple give? Special defense, I'll guess? Oh, HP. So I guess the best. I'm gonna just have to see, like, what do I want to fight? Special defense is low tad. What's I get? Actually, Wiggle's probably gonna be special attack or speed. Speed, okay. Ralts is definitely gonna have to be like special attack, right? Yeah. But they're gonna be a low rate. Don't want to. What do I want to? I want to see what I can grind against. I know Zigzag Moon is speed. I don't know. This is gonna give me attack EVs, but I'm gonna probably want close. I'm gonna want special attack EVs if I have a special attack benefit of nature. Honestly, I don't know. let's go back to my Deanna. Let's see just how different its special is from its whatever. So it's 90 attack, 60 special. It's possible to build it towards special attack, I suppose. Am I 8 yet? Yeah. Okay. Fight Nya. Let's fight Nya to the death. There we go. Hey! Thank you for the follow. I don't know if my feet are that particularly interesting to look at. How you doing, Milo Vibes? That is quite the first chat, but nothing I am too opposed to. I am unhinged. I am definitely unhinged. How you doing? What? Well, you just said how you doing. I'm just distracted. I got ADHD. You like Pokemon? Or you like YouTubers? Oh, you could be here off the fanboy tag. I know. Ah, what? Oh well. I'm still speeding up. I don't usually try to speed up except for grinding. You'd be surprised about the feet liver fandom, but I read Lover first because that's the last thing you said, but liver. I'm just here minding my own business. This is going to increase my HP stat, which isn't too bad. I can't promise too much. This is my 9th attempt. Here. Do you know what a Nuzlocke is, Milo? Yep, don't. Here's the rule set that I'm following off of. It's my own custom rule set, which is why y'all can see I'm on attempt number 9. So pretty much a Nuzlocke is like a hardcore way to play Pokemon. If a Pokemon faints, it's considered dead. You can't use it anymore. If you wipe out your whole party, it's a loss, and you just don't you gotta start over, which is why I'm on attempt number 9. I have started over this game 8 times. So I'm on my 9th attempt. Yeah. Pretty much, and I have it set to level caps and stuff like that. So this game actually makes the game quite difficult to play. It's just making it difficult for difficult states. And I've had bad luck already. I've missed so many tackles, even though it has such a low miss rate. You won't have any bug type moves. I'm just gonna take this guy on. I gotta take him on one by one. Gotta be careful. Ooh, they're only level 4. That's fine. Right now, I'm just gonna kind of get through with this one Pokemon. There is a level cap, but I'm not gonna train up my Wumple right now. It's not gonna be good till the second gym. Because the first gym is Rock type. What you into, Milo? What are the vibes? We're doing a live vibe check. What's your vibes feeling like tonight? I don't have too much to talk about. I usually bounce off the viewers, to be honest. Because honestly, all I got going for me is hate. Oh, I don't think it matters too much. I left speed up on. Meow. I guess I'll turn off turbo mode. Just because it's bad to have turbo mode on for like fights that are going to be a little bit more serious. Though I'm at a decent level with crits and everything, I got to be paying attention to how things are going. Ooh, I'm 3 times its level. So that should be pretty. Hopefully, I can still speed and just take it out. Good. I guess I could set up. I could technically set up a feed cam. I have a webcam that I don't use. Not too good, but I guess it's a webcam. I got it back when I first started in about 2016. I think I didn't start this at 2016. I did a live face, not live. It was my live face, but it was like YouTube. I used to do YouTube when I first started, and that YouTube channel is definitely not active anymore. I stopped after a while because I just had a lot of stuff going on in life, especially after school started, and I was just working, and I didn't have time to do everything I wanted to do. I think she can't look back, so I'm just gonna walk around her, and I'm gonna go into the next city and heal. Honestly, I'm just trying to get through this section as fast as possible. I don't need to take on the trainers right now. I might turn on speed up just for Wally's thing, but I don't, it doesn't take that long usually. I'm hot. I'm going to make my fan turn. I turned it just facing one direction while I'm sleeping, but I'll turn it. About 104, I'll have to see what I get. Hopefully something that can take on the next team leader, first team leader. Is the next team leader is it okay to call the next first leader the next one? Because it is the next one, but it's technically not. I'm just gonna say B because I'm tired, but I don't want to smash A. B will make sure I don't accidentally go into extra conversation that I don't want to. I don't know if you're still here, Milo. I don't know if I said thanks for the follow, because I'm constantly just not sure of anything right now. But if you're still here, if you're not here, thank you for following. Even if you left already, thank you for stopping by. It's always nice, even if it's for a little, to say hi to someone new. Ooh, I forgot that's what rolls. I keep forgetting. You don't see rolls that often. Then when you see rolls, you're like, oh yeah, that's what they look like in this ROM hack. I don't think. Okay, good. No one's messaging me. I just check my phone every once in a while if people tell me I'm being a bit too loud or anything. I'm gonna let Wally do his thing. I'm gonna keep myself hydrated. I've been sipping on water. I don't know, I guess I drink a lot of water when I talk because, talking dries out the throat. Now he's gonna throw a Pokeball. Interesting enough that this is the catch tutorial and it shows Wally coming out before he throws the Pokeball. And this doesn't do this for anybody else. It also gives you the chance to see Wally's backsprite. You don't always see too many characters' backsprites throughout the series. Nyaon, the protagonist. Your Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, Wally, okay. Have fun on your adventure, Wally. I don't know. I don't know. Wally's an interesting character. He's kind of like shown off as a rival, but he doesn't really give you a challenge. If I have to be honest. Like when this guy's gonna tell me, oh, are you a trainer? I don't know. You're too clean to be a trainer. And he's just gonna keep stalking me throughout the series. He's like, maybe he is a good trainer. I don't know. And then he's gonna get to force me to take his number. Here we go. Let's get out and encounter. Yo. Level 8 should give me a chance to get anything pretty easily. Let's hope his level's not too low. Okay, good. Meryl, that's something we can walk with. It does have, in fact, a good advantage against the next team leader. Oh my. I'm glad that was a crit at the very least. Because if that's what I did on normal, that would guarantee a crit kill. Okay. I didn't buy Pokeballs, so this has to be good enough. Pokeball. Oh no. Oh no. can still hit it. Please, I need this. I need this. I'm gonna keep defense calling, that's fine. I'm gonna guarantee I can at least do damage to it. I only have one Pokeball left. Ah! That was a crit. Please. I need you, Will. You could save the whole run. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that to crit. That was, oh my gosh, how much health does it have? It might actually just have 1 health. What we're gonna name it? Oh well. If no one's here to claim the nickname, we'll probably name it after a VTuber. The mouse VTuber that comes to mind is Iron Mouse. I don't know if there's any blue mouse VTubers. Oh, let's go open a new window. Have it open up. Mouse VTuber. Iron Mouse, of course, that's the one that comes to mind for everyone. Really just showing off Iron Mouse, and that was the first one that came to mind, so I'm sure I'll just call... Interestingly enough, I was gonna say, it's not the right gender. But whatever, we got Iron Mouse here to hopefully stay around for a long time, and I'm gonna update, say we caught a Meryl on this route. Caught the Meryl. Okay. Now I'm gonna, well, I'm gonna heal it up, but first I'm curious about how much life it had left in it. Oh my gosh, 1 HP, Meryl, thank you for surviving. I'm gonna have to get more Pokeballs because I have no more anymore. I have a song on my head now, it's called Hate Fuck by Cottontail. I'm so bad at names. It took me a second to think of that, even though I've been listening to that song quite a few times. Because there'll be no tenderness, no tenderness. Na, 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 na. We're gonna get 10 to get meow. And I think that's all we're gonna do right now. We did hopefully just heal up. I'm gonna double check because I'm not gonna run out. Probably gonna have to speed up to train Meryl. Oh, well, I'm not gonna speed up right here because if I actually run into that person with Meryl, that could be problematic. What is your nature? I meant to check your nature, but that's fine too. You're usually pretty bulky, so tackle shouldn't be doing too much. Everything is critting me. But yeah. So it does 2 to 3. A crit is about 10, so I could probably take 4 more no matter what, unless. And now I'm gonna switch back out into Hound Moon here. Probably gonna have to heal up and go back to the last previous area. Oh my gosh. Now do I go into a trainer and do some switch training? Who does that trainer have? I think it has this trainer has a Zigzagoon. So let's just do some switch training. And if I fight the 2 trainers, I can just speed up without worrying about accidentally running into the trainer over there. And that works out for meow. Well, I guess that doesn't make sense what I was doing right now. Okay, so yeah, it is gonna growl. That's kind of what I expected. Zigzagoon is definitely growls a lot. I was gonna say in this game, I've noticed that when you fight the I outspeed. Oh, cool. How much is this gonna do? That does 3, so it could crit 6. Yeah, the other one did 5 after a crit. I was gonna say for a second, I was trying to remember exactly what it did. You know, it's nice. Hopefully this should give me a level? Nope, not quite. Well, I'm not gonna use Iron Mouse in this battle. Milk. I was gonna say, I'm like, who is the name of the one that I lost already? Milk. Okay, they do have actually 2. And I'm not even gonna try to do anything right now. I'm sad. There's some stuff going on in the VTuber space that I've seen that is making me pretty sad. Why am I keep missing? I was gonna growl and make me weaker, but I do know Meryl seemingly can take some kind of hit. But come on. I might lose this fight if it goes really bad. I might lose this fight. Oh, I did a crit. I was just hitting A and not looking, which was a bad idea in the first place. I'm just not focused at all. Got so many things going on. Oh. Shoot. I'm gonna howl, try to recover some of that attack damage I lost. Doing 2 damage, let's see. It did tackle instead of observe though, that's weird. Doing 2 damage with tackle, probably not gonna do too much more with absorb. Absorb is pretty weak. But I'm going to be careful. I'm gonna be careful. And I'm gonna switch out into Yuzu right now. Oh gosh. Absorb is gonna be resistant if it does absorb. Tackle, not so much. So I gotta hope that I can take it out. Okay, it's gonna absorb. This fight can do what? 2 damage? 1 damage maybe. 2 damage, okay. That's not super good. Depending on how much damage I can do. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I just need to not miss and not get crit. I just need to not miss and not get crit. I missed. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I gotta have to sack somebody here. That only did 1 damage at least. I need a crit. I've been a good ghost cat fanboy. I can get a crit, right? Please just hit. That's all I need. I don't need a crit anymore. It's so low. Okay. Ooh. How did that get so bad? Oh. Well. That's good. We didn't die. I thought somebody was gonna die there. Oh well. Yeah. We survived. That's all that matters. I'm so distracted. My bad, but I don't know. Why do I keep missing? That does 2 damage. How much damage do we do? A high level. We out damage it at the very least. Ooh, it's a speed tie. Interesting. I guess they're both pretty slow Pokemon. Still only doing 2 damage, so a crit should only do about 4. I guess it doesn't have Howl yet, which is good. Does it get Howl at 5? Yeah, that did. Oh. All I gotta do is, yes! I was gonna say, all I need to do is outspeed, not miss, not get crit. Nothing bad happening. Okay. Doing gooch. Doing gooch now. Emerald was Emerald the first Pokemon game that I owned? This is not the Pokemon Center. That's not where I heal my Pokemon. That is not where I heal my Pokemon. That much. I'm just spamming buttons. I got impatience in my brain. I think it's still in Battle Style set. I guess even though I keep forgetting that it saves. Speaking of saves, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. So technically this says I've been playing this game for an hour and 37 minutes, which is probably not too far off. Even with speed up. But set should still be on, yeah. It saves the battle style even though I reset the save file. So that's always nice. I forgot that I read it did that the first time I reset it. And I noticed that, but I forgot about it since it's been so long. Being so long. Ooh. Well, I should be able to do some decent damage here before I have to switch out. Maybe. Maybe if I get a crit now. You know, but it still does, some damage. All it does is this. Let's see, tackle. That was 7 damage on the crit. So I know we can at least live one more crit no matter what. So we'll have to see what happens. It's gonna keep growling. That's fine. We're doing what might be the lowest possible damage because it doesn't seem to be decreasing at all. 7 damage on a crit, so okay. It's gonna do. Okay, it growled. I can keep going for one more. I was gonna say, as soon as it gets past this 12 HP, because 12 HP, there's no way it's gonna do almost double, like, on a high roll. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the roll differences. But now, I'm not gonna risk that roll difference, and I'm gonna throw out Yuzu. Yuzu could definitely survive one. It might even growl, because it just keeps growling, because it's a random person. That did 5 damage. I'm not risking it. I'm not even. I said I was gonna train Yuzu. I'm just getting greedy and ahead of myself. Hound Moon, let's do it. You should hopefully be faster, but I don't know because you're negative speed nature. Nope, you're not faster, but we should take one of those easy. Oh, it's a sweet tie. Why did I miss so much? It's a 5% chance, so 1 out of every 20, I guess. This should level up hopefully both my Pokemon. If you level up Meryl, I guess Meryl. Okay, it's got a Tailo. I'm not even gonna mess around. I'm not gonna try to switch anything in or out. I'm just gonna hit it for as much damage as I can. It might growl. Hopefully, it doesn't. Okay, it's doing 3 damage. A crit should have no impact on survivability. I'm gonna go, and now I can just probably just gonna do a little bit of turbo grinding. Turbo mode grinding. After I heal, of course. After I heal, I'm not gonna be so foolish as to not heal my Pokemon. Let's see. Started going to therapy. I'm trying to hold a bit more of a positive outlook on life. Trying to. Oh, Seedot. We could have gotten a Seedot too. I would have liked that. It shouldn't have any grass moves. I think it only has tackle and bide. So I'm just gonna let it knock itself out. Not actually knock itself out. It's not gonna knock itself out. I'm just saying, knock yourself out. Like the phrase knock yourself out. I missed. It's gonna harden. That's annoying. I'm just gonna not even bother attacking it while it's biting. Because it's just gonna deal my damage back at me. But that's the only attack it seems to have. I guess it would have been annoying to train up. But I like Seedot. Ah. I like the Shift Tree line. It's a cool line. I guess it'd have to be a special attacker in this generation because both of its stats are special. Oh, there we go. It won't go higher, but we're not gonna give it any fuel to the fire. We know at the very least we can take it out. And this is the first one we took out. I think the first one you take down typically gives the best experience. And even if we do hit it, we're going to take it out. So body isn't an issue. Everyone experience. Ooh, tail whip. I was hoping I want to watt again. Oh well. But yeah, I'm trying to be more positive. Trying to feel less bad about just work. I usually tend to get really, let myself to just, let myself get bummed out at work. It's not a great job. I don't like it. The people there are nice enough, but the job itself can be very frustrating. People just don't understand what it's like to be autistic. So it feels like I'm just slamming my head against the wall all the time when I'm there. But I guess the dream would be to make this, something out of this. Doing 3 damage, so a crit could potentially do 6. So, okay, I was gonna say, if we miss in the crit, we should still technically survive, no problem. But yeah, started therapy. I'm gonna try to be more positive. I'm gonna try to break some bad habits, such as getting upset over things I can't control, or finding less enjoyment in things. I'm gonna tackle it. It might know Absorb now. I do know it gets it eventually. I don't think it might just have Astonish at this level. The moment it throws out Absorb, it shouldn't take us out in one shot. So I'm gonna be careful about when it starts getting low first, just in case it's hiding it. Ooh, gosh. We'll see how this goes. It shouldn't be doing too much for me. I should probably use the D-pad or the directional pad. I just like using the joystick, but that isn't as precise in a game like this, where it's 4 directional movement with an 8 directional pad, meaning that if I tilt it too high or low when going left to right, it makes me go up and down, but it just feels more natural. I grew up with this kind of stuff. I mean, my first console was a handheld Game Boy, so I guess technically, whatever. I started off with just a D-pad. Then we got a Nintendo Switch. That would have been such a big gap. Oh, I didn't want to get a new game. And we got Nintendo 64, which they were like beating with the. That was like the joystick. Like, the PlayStation didn't have the joystick, right? The Xbox came out after this. So was that the first joystick controller? I guess. That's cool. But yeah. Oop, ad break time. Oh well. I was gonna say, in my mind, I'm like, I could be even more unhinged than usual. But I'm joking, because obviously there are people who will see this. And Twitch will see this. Twitch will see this when they review it, if they ever review my stuff. And you never know. It's never good to take chances on things that aren't important to you. Well, I mean, unless the chance is to make them work, otherwise you don't make them work. Like streaming. Yeah, this is pretty, there's a low risk here, but, you know, it is spending my time doing something that may never amount to something. But it's important enough to me to go along with it. I'm still just sad because the bad news about a creator I really like, and there's just like information coming out about them potentially. Seems like it's most likely them. It was their manager doing some stuff, but it is generally seen that the manager probably wouldn't be able to do that without the streamer knowing, the VTuber knowing, and I looked up a lot to that VTuber, and it's really sad, because I've had, in my life, so many content creators turn out to be bad people. That, you know, you get attached to them, you know, they, in essence, become a big part of your life, and you just don't want to let go of them. And for a while, you know, I think the first time it happened, I just said, hey, I guess I was a bit in denial for a while, because in your mind, it's like, hey, potentially, like, even though all these people are saying this, like, how do you know? Oh. What the truth is, because these people are just, like, far away from you and stuff like that. But, you know, you gotta kind of just, no point to just, you can't live in that denial. Brave. Oh my gosh. This is gonna probably reduce defense and increase attack. Oh, it reduces speed, increases attack. Not awful. Not a fast Pokemon, and it does have a chance to get huge power in this game. I don't know if Meryl gets huge power or if it's just when it evolves. I'll look it up, I guess. I hope Meryl doesn't get it, because if it does, it can get huge power, which means this won't have huge power no matter what I do. Ooh, Ralts though. I'm gonna switch out Hound Moon because it will give me special attack EVs, which is kind of what Hound Moon will need, because it's gonna be a special attacker at this point. Fighting Zigzagoon and stuff like that. So, I wish I could find a good place to actively EV train. I guess I'll have to consider that later on. For Pokemon, like, is that weird that I'm thinking about this right now? I'm kind of feeling like, oh, I gotta EV train. I guess that's just how hard this challenge can be. But I kind of want to nudge myself in the right direction, because if they're not, know it, in these kind of runs, those EV trains could really just, those EVs and IVs can really push a lot. So right now it's pretty equal. This one is also pretty equal. I'm gonna probably lose out a bit. What are you gonna be in EVs and IVs? Low tag. Special defense. I feel like I looked at that, but I wasn't certain. I think C-Dot's counter types. I wonder if he's the exact same. No, it's defense. That makes sense if it's the counter type. The counterpart, not the counter type. Whatever. But, you know, considering that, I was gonna say, it seems like this Pokemon is designed to be a bit of an attacker, though huge power kind of carries it. There's no way to change the ability either. That stinks. Oh well. I think I can probably start moving on. Maybe fight some of the trainers down here. He probably has a Zigzagoon if I remember, or Tailo, this trainer. Or maybe both. Trainer that has two Pokemon. Gotta get that training in while I can, while the training's good. Gotta pay more attention. You know, this is why I gotta turn off Turbo Mode, because it's hard to actually catch how much damage it does. 22. Can't tail with me, that's not good, but hopefully I can take it out, and I'll probably just have to let the other Pokemon come out and switch so I can get experience. I'm Iron Mouse. Oh, yeah, so I should level up off of this. That's good, that's good. Oh, it's C-Dot. I'm gonna outspeed it like the other one, I think. And it can really attack with Bite, I think. I'm gonna just tail whip it twice, I guess. C-Dot really doesn't have much going for it very early on, because I guess that makes sense as a C-Dot. It has no arms or anything to strike with. Now the only thing is scary if this ends up being a speed tie. Somehow, and I do get off the one hit. That does a lot of damage, and then it uses 5 before I get it off. But I get, ooh, it's upping its special attack. Which I guess matters more in this generation. Because it's a grass type. It doesn't have a grass move, right? Like, I don't want to be checking everything. I should be able to get off 2 hits unless I miss. Bad, but I don't even need 2 hits. But I can just level up without it. That's cool. So I'm gonna go heal again. And I think maybe move on to the next trainer. So I gotta be careful. I know there's gonna be a level 9 Poochyena coming up. which can be spooky, but the trainer themselves isn't that good, because they did howl so much one point, and I was at a point where if they just tackled me twice, they probably would have taken me out, ended my run that time. Yeah, you never know. You gotta be careful about everything. I'm gonna save. Last time I was at an hour 37. What am I at now? 2 hours. That was about 15 minutes ago. So yeah, with turbo mode being as fast as it is, that makes sense. I was just curious. I was just curious since I was in terrible mule. Is that 200%? I thought it was at 300%. I don't know. Just wonder if I get the bottom and see. Oh, that's funny. Magikarp, huh? Magical quality? I believe it's a Magikarp. What's this do? That highlight section. Ooh. Default. Minimize. Okay. New viewers have chatted at least twice in 100 days. Welcome them back to the stream and make them feel like regulars. Ooh. Raider. Mention, moderator. VIP subscriber. I don't know about those settings for now. I just saw there was a highlight setting. Yep, it's gonna be just Magikarp. But you know what's interesting in this game? I've seen Gyarados. I think he looks very monstrous if I remember correctly. This is gonna take a battle because I don't think I'm gonna do much damage. It's not yet. I was gonna say it's a level 9. It's not too low level. But all I can do is splash. All they can do is flop around. I like Magikarp. I always like the idea. I always called them potent. Because with proper care, love, and affection, they have the potential to do something great. And in the anime, if you treat them poorly enough and they get angry enough, they can also evolve through that, which I thought was always a really cool lesson from Pokemon. Where like, yeah, maybe treating something harshly will make it get stronger, but it's never going to end well. And in the case of Magikarp, I turn into a Gyarados, hate you, and actually try to destroy you. That shit has every right to do, really. To be honest. Like, why wouldn't it have the right to destroy you if you're a piece of shit? Now, the next person here is going to be a little bit scary. The rich trainer up ahead. This one is what? Cherry Berry, a Pecha Berry. The other one was a Pecha Berry. I kind of ignored it. I think Poison's going to be bad. But top here, I'm not going to feel like I need to hold on to. I'm going to just walk around this trainer. They do have a full restore because they're rich. They have a lot of money. They like to show off their money with the items they give their Pokemon. I think I'm going to use a directional bat here just in case. I'm just going to keep going into a tackle fest with this mount. Yeah, maybe. Still. Gonna sit up a bit more straight. Because my back's feeling slouch. Oh gosh, missed. It's getting defense going though. You know. Okay, 40 minutes till next ad. Apparently, you're gonna stretch you. We have stretch breaks at work because we definitely feel the work we do in a factory. Working in a factory assembly line, you definitely feel it. I wonder what I should do with the extras cars that I have. I could always probably try to resell them at a little bit. I can get them free shipping. But I don't see a super big point in it. Apex can go for a decent bit, I know. I don't think Neo Upper Energy is too powerful of a card that people would be paying a lot for it. I'm just looking. Because I do have a whole like pile of duplicates from certain things. I definitely don't go for a lot. It only turns that way and that way, so as long as I'm careful, make my way past them real fast and easy. Once I get water gun, that would be nice. I'm gonna get well, I mean, I guess I don't know if I want to run it mixed or not. I'll have to see how much its attack and special attack deviate. And you know, speed, it really isn't. Speed is good in a Nuzlocke, but It is really good in Nuzlocke, getting that attack off in the last moment is the issue here. Ooh, level 10. Water gun, finally! I know I'm trying to get all the way out. I'm just gonna run back to the Pokemon Center just in case. There's a Wingull. Still level 3. Oh well. Oh well. Run through here. Nothing should really threaten me at this stage. Can't let myself get too over leveled. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna need another encounter. The only thing I think I can run into that I don't have already that isn't Shroomish in the next area would be, I think Zigzagoon can also be forest. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. That's something I could run into potentially. I don't think I got a notification about a bid that I didn't bid on, and I don't think I actually bid on it. I guess maybe because I just looked at the item on eBay, since that's how I'm pretty much buying Pokemon cards through eBay. You can't find them anywhere in stores now, apparently. Ain't bother looking. Because, I mean, that's very believable. Even the places near me, like Walgreens, seem to be tapped out of anything that isn't, you know, their mystery cards that don't have a good high hit rate. And don't even have some of the newer sets. I'm not going to fight these wild Pokemon and whittle myself down. I'm going to move on to the next area. Can I buy potion? Or am I going to have to avoid the trainers in the woods for now, too? Well, let's just go look for our first encounter. Start off with that. Okay, that is a Pokemon we could run into. Which would be good in some point. It really won't be that good. I don't think Water Gun should be too bad, even though we're double its level. Yep. Like, the crit is probably the one thing that could take it out, but I don't want to waste Pokeballs. I don't give it a chance to just, like, steamroll my team. But I should be able to catch it, and it's a female, so I think that's Tofu. I've been naming these after Jade Animation's birds. In honor of a certain viewer when they stop by, that a regular hasn't been able to be regular, but that's fine. Jaden Animations birds. Ari is most likely male. Tofu, she, so yeah, this one's female, so we're gonna name it Tofu. I thought it was Tofu. I just didn't want to, you know, mess it up without checking, as I almost named it Todu. There we go. HP should still be fine for now. Check the status of my potions. I got one. Oh no. This Wumple guy, or just is this the? I think this is a Wumple guy. The other one I think has Ninkata, which will be fine. Ooh, it's a bunch of level 3s. That's easy. Let me check my stats. Summary. Let me just. What is your nature? Hardy. That's definitely gonna be a plus defensive nature. Let me take a look. Hardy. Where's Hardy on this list? Oh, it's neutral. That's why. It's all the way up in the corner. I meant to continue looking at this. So it's definitely more attack nature. Attack oriented. 35, 40. This one will be times and a half because of stab, which means it'll do 60. Which is about double tackle. It's gonna be about double the power of tackle because of stab. And it's 11 to 9, so water gun should still be doing more. Well, this guy is gonna be more specially defensive, so I guess you never know. Trying to slow me down for the future. Makes sense, makes sense. Strategically viable, as one would say. So I'm gonna be streaming for about 4 hours. Probably about the 2-hour mark. I'll take a break, eat some food, which is in about 45 minutes, so probably about 11 p.m. for me out. Yeah. We'll call that gooch. Call that a plan. Positive vibes are hard to maintain, especially when you're sitting by yourself, but you know, it is what it is. I just gotta remember, you know, it feels nice at a base level to be doing something. Spending time, energy, towards something rather than just doing nothing, which is something I have in the past struggled with. Let's see, that's doing 2 damage. I don't know. In my mind, I guess maybe for the last one, if it's still a Womple, I'll try hitting tackle, see. The difference is, my bet is water gun will be doing more. But depending on its defense stats, it could still be doing this. Okay, yeah, oh wow. Yeah, water gun does a lot more, huh? So I was right. It does do about double. Not quite double. It's like a 50% increase, maybe, I guess. Or a 75% increase. I was really hoping for a Shroomish here. Is there anywhere else I can run into Shroomish? I don't know. Gonna have to fight somebody here, I think. So we're just gonna use our potion. Tofu's never gonna see the light of day at this point. We should be fine here to fight the Team Aqua Glamp. Yeah. Take him down a peg. He's gonna have a little Nightiana, which means, you know, a fairly bulky Meryl should be able to take it on just as well. Water gun will probably be doing more damage no matter what. It is after stab is almost double the power of tackle in this game, and I think it might even have less of a chance to miss. So let's go. Hey, and we're level 10. Honestly, let's put it up here, just for easier access. We don't actually misclick. Oh, it has sand attack. Yeah, that makes strategic sense, and I don't like that. Stop kicking sand in my face. Got that, bub? What? Iron Mouse is unfazed. Sand in the eye. Up. Let's just say I didn't speak too soon. We're gonna hit it. Yeah, we're gonna hit it. Stay hydrated, folks. I don't got too much going on. We got Iron Mouse, Meryl taking down this guy single-handedly. He didn't even really hit us that hard. He kind of just growl. Did he growl? No, he doesn't have growl. He has howl. He howled, and he kicked sand in our face and hit us a little bit. Oh, thank ya. That'll be good for catching an encounter if we find a good one. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to buy Repel. I don't want to actually encounter a Whismer and. What are you? Okay. I was like, what are you going to do? This guy should have 2 ground bug ground types in Nankata, I believe he has. So I should be able to take him down pretty well, actually. The item I think will be an antidote. I don't think Warple probably doesn't get poison sting just yet. I'm gonna just fight this guy for the experience. I don't know if that's true, kid. I wish it was. Bug Pokemon are super cool. Meow opinion. But I don't think it makes you cool in school. I don't feel like that's the takeaway that you get if you bring Bug Pokemon to school. I'm sure people who don't understand their charm will just get mad at ya. Oh well. But we should take this out just simple. We gotta go and get Tofu, the Tailo, to the next Pokemon Center before anything happens. We're not gonna put them in battle, so they should have nothing to happen to them, but they gotta survive no matter what. There shouldn't be any more major... Well, I guess there are some... The bridge... it might be better to go all the way back and heal up. There are unavoidable Pokemon battles that I shouldn't mess with. Tailo's still not going to be used in those double battles, but it'll be nice to make sure I have all my PP for them. It always seems like a weird sentence, you know? Like, I know PP stands for Power Points, it's the energy you use to fight in Pokemon games, but it feels weird to just be like, I better make sure my PP isn't out when I'm... Like, when you say it in a sentence, and you're saying it in a way that makes sense, just still sounds weird. In the same way that, for any of the TCG fans out there, they released Journey Together, they released a item card for N called N's PP that gives his Pokemon some extra energy. Card. And I'm just like, okay. I'm just like, okay. Whatever you say, Pokemon Company. Whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say, Pokemon Company. Creatures Inc. I don't know. I think Creatures is the one that owns the TV side of everything. Let's save. What not? I still need to figure out how to get rid of save states, just so we don't have an issue like last time when we almost got rid of all our save data. That's not hitting a save state button. You don't want to make that mistake twice. I don't know. I think I prefer Meryl over Shroomish, just because I've done runs with Shroomish so much. But I do like Shroomish as a Pokemon a lot. I like Breloom. I used it. Definitely, I've used it for some competitive battling in Regulation H for Scarlet and Violet. Found a team that made use of it. It was a Surge Dance team, so a lot of Pokemon had Surge Dance, but I didn't really use Surge Dance on that one as much. It had Surge Dance, because it was a rental team, so I didn't make it. I just chose it. My throat's getting a little bit parched, so I'll drink some water. I might get a vitamin C drop, because I can feel my throat getting really dry in the back. And it's unpleasant. I'll be right back. It should take me about a minute, so I'll put on a 60-second ad. I have survived and returned. Got some popcorn. Not to bring in, I just had a few bites of popcorn. My mom got me some cookie blasted popcorn. This is a wild Pokemon, why am I fighting it? What's the point in fighting a random wild Pokemon? I go back in here, right? Okay, yeah. Tofu, what nature were you again? Hardy, oh yeah. Neutral nature, with ups and lowers attack. He got guts. Is that its only ability? I think it is. It'll be good to have later. I won't be putting it into the second gym like I did last time. That only took him out of the running. This guy will give bullet seed to us. I don't know if I have anything that's gonna make use of that for now. These should be cherry berries, so those will be good to have for the electric gym. We lost that last time. We got such bad luck, and I remember it all now. I kept getting paralyzed. And there's hidden items here, remember? There we go, free Pokeball. I don't know if there's any more in these spots. Ooh, there's a Super Potion. That's not bad to get early on. I mean, not too great actually. I might could use it in battle. With my rule set, making out a Womple. Should be an easy runaway though. And what's this? Ooh, that's just a regular Podion. Which is more useful, because that's kind of like more where our HP is right now. Super Potion might be a bit of a waste on a Pokemon. What was I even talking about before I left? I'm gonna stay up high. I want to avoid that guy. I want to avoid her. The only mandatory battle right now is a double battle, so we have to take it. They have C-Dot and I think Zagoon, right? I know C-Dot's one of them. Oh, Lotad's the other one. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Tail Whip, and I'm going to get Yuzu out of there. I forgot that was in the second slot. Let's hope that doesn't cause any issues. I'm gonna Tail Whip to start lowering their chances. I don't think C-Dot can attack. He might only have Bide. Yep. Oh, Growl. Something like that. I'm gonna focus on the low tab. I don't want to hit C-Dot. Don't want to hit that C-Dot because that's gonna do us really dirty if we hit that by mistake. Just give it a lot of damage back on us. Especially with the level difference. We're gonna do a lot of damage with one hit. This keeps growling. You got a stirring energy. We need to go one more turn without hitting it. So let's just do that. If we take out C-Dot, we don't have to worry about it continuing to lower our attacks. Ah, we missed. Keeping us at neutral. Let's see that now should unleash his energy. And fail. If we can take out Lotad before it can growl, no more misses. Should do pretty good. Now the question is, are we gonna try do the whole stream with Pokemon Nuzlocke? Should I switch to something else towards the later end? Maybe some Pokemon TCG Pocket, maybe some Pokemon TCG Live. That's kind of what I've been playing these days. Like Tail Whip and Howl, just because I didn't pay attention to what it did. I don't know if did it bite again? Because I think it unleashed last, but did it unleash its energy last turn? Okay, so it did unleash its energy last turn. Oh yeah, Dan, I saw ya. That's why I mentioned Tofu. because I saw 2 viewers came in. Or, my viewers went up from 1 to 2, and I checked my users, but I didn't want to call you out. I didn't know if you didn't want to talk or something. If I see someone in chat, but they're not talking, I'm not gonna call them out on it, because, you know, sometimes you just, like, don't want to talk. I mean, I know that feeling. Sometimes I just want to chill and chat. In a chat. That's a funny little old emote. Pop. My emotes are all cut off. Why is everything so cut off? There we go. I found one at least. I don't want to send 2. Just have a hi for meow. I'm gonna refresh that. My emote's filling. My emote thing is filling up the screen a little bit. Can't see anything. And I'm gonna tail up one more time because I'm not paying attention. I have no idea if C-Dot did anything while I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to actually destroy myself. So, it just used bite now. Let's defend cool and continue to howl. And this time I won't kill Tofu. I'll try my best to keep Tofu alive. I promise. I won't fail you, Dan. I'll keep Tofu alive. I won't bring it to the gym leader for... I don't know when I'm going to use it. It's not good against the 3rd gym leader, or the 2nd gym leader, or the 1st gym leader. Well, I guess it's decent against the 2nd gym leader, but it's neutral against fighting, so that's pretty... I don't think my chat's updating. Let me give you a second. Using it. I see that you said something. Why is it... Okay. It wasn't updating the chat. Yeah. I got on the Talo and it was female, so I named it Tofu. In honor of Mia. Whenever I catch Talos now, I know you didn't claim the nickname officially. Like Houndmoon is claimed for Mr. Laffymoon and Fujiana line, but I've been in your honor since I feel bad about all the killing Tofu in that one run. I just named them Tofu. Now, see? You had me naming Tofu before, so I've just been naming them Tofu. I'll try my best to keep it alive. And for that end, I'm gonna put it in the I'm gonna probably put it in the PC, because right now, not much I can do with it, you know. Tofu, no, you're going in the computer, so you can't die, because you're not gonna be good till like at least the 3rd gym leader. Tofu will not see. That's that's the death box. That's not Tofu. And Yuzu, you're good in the 2nd gym, so I'll take you out later. I promise. I swear. I'm gonna buy a Repel, so I don't end up running into a Pokemon that, like Whismur. Because Whismur you can get by mistake in the next route, but you can also that's the only Pokemon you can get in the cave. So I'm gonna use a Repel. I'm gonna buy 2. I'm gonna use a Repel so I don't accidentally run into one before I need to. Because Whismur could accidentally be the encounter on the next route, which then leads to me not be able to get an encounter in the cave that only has Whismur. Let's Repel up. So we can get, and we'll try to get the encounter in the cave first. Try to do my best to avoid all these trainers. I'm just gonna talk to this trainer. I'm not gonna try to avoid them. I'm just gonna fight them one at a time. Because trying to avoid them is just inviting the possibility of having to fight them both. Shroomish, huh? That's not looking good for the first hit. Well, let's see how much a tackle does. And we miss. It has absorb, I know that. But that should, I want to see how much damage you do. But we're just gonna switch now. We're just gonna switch out. We're gonna be playing it quite safe since we took one risk. We took one risk. We're like, oh, as this crits, it'll go bad, but what's the chance of getting crit? And Milk died. It killed Milk. I killed Milk. I got too confident and I killed Milk. Ah, I got paralyzed. It probably sunstormed me. Oh well, I'm slower. Oh my. Oh no. I didn't think this guy was gonna do so much. With those sand in his face, I need it to be blind. I need it to never hit me again. I'm about to start throwing sand in his face and hope for the best. Oh my gosh. Dan, why is this so hard? Why did I make it so hard? Why is it still hitting after 2 sand attacks? No. No, Hound Moon survives. Iron Mouse, I need you to dodge. Like your life depends on it. I need you to dodge everything like your life depends on it. And don't miss like you did in that first hit. No. Oh. Oh no, that's gonna do a lot of... Well, not too much, but I mean, just needs to keep... I just need them to miss. Stun Spore, that's not even 100% accurate. That's not accurate at all. Miss. Don't get paralyzed, please. Why? 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 Why is my luck so bad? Why? I miss tackles without an accuracy drop. Why are they hitting every tackle almost? Why do they get all this? How am I missing when they're... Oh no. And now it has... This one also has Observe. Chat. I think we lost this one, chat. Unless it fouls me. Until I kill it. No! No! Probably doesn't matter. It's probably already over, but let's update the death count. Hey, Dan, Tofu's not gonna die, because Tofu's gonna be snapped out of existence. Tofu's not gonna have a chance to get into a single fight, so it can't die if it never fights. Oh well. Step number 10. Woo. 0 dash. Settings. Sensor 0. Go here. Why isn't that working? Why is that frozen? Why is everything breaking down around me? Let's go to bot counters. We'll turn back to deaths back to 0 because what's the point? Oh man. Dan's gonna make so much fun of me when he finds out. For the references. Simulation, reset. We're going back to the beginning. No. My brain isn't working today, Dan, if you're still here. My brain is not working. Too tired, Dan. I've had a rough go of it. Dan, you weren't here last week, so you wouldn't know, but I started therapy on last Friday. Did I ever tell you that I had a mental breakdown at work? So that it's having me go to therapy? I have to pay for it, Dan. It's expensive. Therapy is expensive, Dan. It's $130 every time I see them. My insurance doesn't cover it until I pay at least $600. Dan, it's expensive. They want me to get better, but they want me to pay for it. Welcome to America, where we want you to pay us for your mental health. That'll all get fired. I mean, I don't need to go to therapy. They're not forcing me to, but they're highly pushing for it. They're just destroying my mental health at my job. Hydrate, don't hydrate. Good for your skin. Gonna drink some of this. What? I don't know if I'm gonna continue this right now. I might just get to the point and save. Yeah. I'm gonna speed up through this. Turbo mode, activate. It's 10:46 p.m. And 47 p.m. Let's go with that. I haven't eaten a lot today. I need to eat. Thank you for reminding me. There's a difference, St. Paul. You gotta lose everything. Yes, I want him to lose everything. I lost everything the moment I lost my Pokemon. Time for Hound Moon the 8th, I suppose. So now I just gotta go and I gotta talk to my neighbor. They'd be like, who the hell are you? Why are you walking in my house? Oh, you're a neighbor, okay. Then touch the Pokeball, then the neighbor's gonna come in. So Dan, how you been doing? I know you've had a bit of a rough go of it lately, so I hope it's been getting better. I hope at least college hasn't been going too bad. College should be a lot of fun, but it can also be a lot of stress. Go get Twico. We're not gonna use Twico, but we'll put Twico in. And we're just gonna hit pound over again. Gonna pound it to death. Grab a baseball bat and smack it until it doesn't get back up. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. What? I thought I did so much more damage to it. What's going on? Did I imagine that? I thought I did almost all its health and damage. Second, and then I'm like, oh, I thought it was gonna be a 2. I don't know. 3-co, more like 25-co. Hi. Okay, you're gonna give me the Pokemon. I'll give you a nickname. Thank you. I'll name it Rooted because it's gonna go in the PC. I'm gonna catch my first Pokemon and then it's gonna go in the PC once I beat my rival. Oops. Ow. I think I just gave myself a headache from that cough. No running shoes, no problem. Turbo mode is pretty much like running. I'm speed walking. No point in losing my HP on these random Pokemon. Put another throat lock in my mouth. Keep my throat all nice and good. Don't wanna fuck on that. So this battle, since I'm not gonna get any levels, will be kind of like just really RNG, up to crits, misses, and all that stuff. You know? I'm assuming Pound also has a chance to miss like tackle. Now it's gonna keep growling me. Either, and we'll have to see if I can still take it out in time. If I can out damage it, it's gonna keep growling me. Okay, good. I'm the wiener. Back to the lab. I'm gonna heal first. Just cause, yes. I wonder who my first Pokemon is gonna be. I think it can only be Wumple or Poochyena or Zigzagoon. You have fun, Dan, watching me just get my ass railed. I'm gonna go location guide 101 generation 3. And Emerald, it could be Wumple, Poochyena, or Zigzagoon. Okay. It started, I guess. The apocalypse is upon us. Let's go. How many runs is it gonna take me? I wonder. Cool. Now we can catch up. You're gonna give my running shoes. I wonder, I don't think I've ever gotten a Zigzagoon as my first Pokemon. I just hope it's not level 2. Poochyena. I hope it's not level 2 in general. Level 2 Pokemon are so hard to get in the beginning. It's so hard to train up in the beginning. Yep, level 2. At least it's a Wumple, so I think it has higher attack. Let's see how much this does. Okay, that should be relatively safe to get it down low. Obviously, I think it will live a pound, no problem. A crit with pound could take it out at this level, so we're just gonna keep absorbing it. Oh wow, we're fast, I guess. I think we can get into the red without worrying. Even a crit won't take it out. Okay, now it might take it out. Yeah, it is over. Okay, this should be enough. This is our Wumple. If anybody in chat wants to claim the nickname, feel free to do so. For now, I'm gonna turn off turbo mode because I gotta be careful not to completely destroy myself here. I'll leave it on this for a second. Drink some water. Let's see if anybody wants to claim in the channel point redeem or the stream elements redeem. Probably in about 10 minutes, I'm going to take a bit of a break, get some food to eat. Because my dinner will be at about 11. I guess I'll be eating dinner about 11. Then I'll go on for another 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Probably going till 1 or 1:30. You know. College has been weird. No problem, Dan. Obviously. You don't have to worry about it. You want to claim this Wumple, Dan, or shall I give it a nickname? Now I'll just name it Yuzu again. Meow. After the mouth. Go back. Well, weird. Hopefully not a bad weird. Weird could be good, weird could be bad, weird could be both at the same time. I'm gonna just say... I'm just gonna name it Yuzu. Meow. gonna go to the Pokemon Center, just gonna run from these battles. I'm gonna heal it up, deposit my Trico, and start the run from here. Trico. It's time. Say goodbye, my hallowed friend. Move you over here. What shall we name it? Last time it was Regret. I guess we'll just call it Grave. Obviously, if you don't want to talk about it, also no pressure to talk about it. I just thought I'd see how you're doing. So I don't feel any need to talk about it if y'all don't want to. Because obviously, sometimes, things are just not good to talk about in the moment. And sometimes you just gotta do your best to keep on keeping on. Well, I'm just gonna stick around in Route 101 and try to level up. Gonna have to find a Pokemon that I can train against. With a level 2 Wurmple, I kinda only can fight level 2 Pokemon. Anything higher than that kinda gives me pain in the bum. So we're gonna have a speed tie, and we're probably gonna have a fairly similar attack. So again, it just depends on whether or not... Yeah, it has to be Wurmple, I guess. Unless I would have outdamaged a Poochyena at this level, but I'm not sure. It means I just hope it uses String Shot a lot, and that I take it out without any cause for concern. That way, I just try to get to level 3. And then once I get to a point where I can feel solid about my progress, I don't have to worry too much, I'll probably turn on Turbo Mode and try to evolve Yuzu at the very least. Ooh, a crit. The one scary thing right now is because I don't have Poochyena, because I can't guarantee run away from battles. So if I end up low HP on a battle and I get into another wild battle, I'm not guaranteed to get out of it. So that's something to keep track of. For meow. Yeah, you wanna hear a funny college story from Meow that I thought was pretty weird? At my school that I went to for university, for some reason they had a poster. I never went to it. I never really saw what the end goal was. But for some reason, my college was running a sex toy Olympics, and you could win sex toys that way. I don't know what you did in the sex toy Olympics, and I was too afraid to find out, but that was something that my university did. One day I was walking around campus, and it was just a poster for the sex toy Olympics, and I'm like, huh, well, what do you know? I took a picture. I have a picture of my phone from that, because I was just like, I don't know if anyone's gonna believe me. It was a crazy, crazy day. I don't know if it's in my phone. I don't think it is in my phone. Nope. I mean, it's not locally on my phone. It would have to be in my photos saved to the cloud. This would have probably happened in around the year 2020. So let's go to May. I'm in May. I'm just gonna look for it. The poster might have some more details that I'm not remembering. For stirring my Pokemon, yeah. That's... Huh. That was a Google support ticket. I remember those pictures. I remember that setup I have. It was an interesting setup. Charming in its own right, I suppose. It might not even have been in 2021. It could have been 2022, maybe. I think I started at university in 2020. maybe at the very... It would have been started in January 2020, I think. I don't know. 100%. Ooh, level 3, gotta be careful. This thing could technically have damage to you, but it looks like it's string shot in. That was traffic on my old way. I have a picture from traffic about my old time at job. Okay, now it's starting to attack. I'll have to make sure I pay enough attention while looking for this photo that I'm not gonna lose my Pokemon. Wait, no, I graduated in 2021. I graduated in 2019. Here we go. That's looks more like the era when I started. That's pictures from the school. I took a lot of pictures of nature. Here we go. The Sex Olympics, November 14th in 2019. Over 20 sex toy prizes, foods, games, raffles, and more. Every time we'll get a gift bag. Presented by Planned Parenthood. And I think, yeah, the circles for the Olympics, like you know, you have the rings in the Olympics. In this one on the poster, they were different colored condoms. Those were, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I never went. Maybe I should have gone just to see what it was about. Sometimes you're always like, I just was like, what? I'm like, huh? What the heck? I just didn't know what to think. I took a lot of pictures back then of nature. Oh, that was from at home. That's a beautiful picture. I had it printed at one point. That was when there was like a million crows in my backyard. Memories, you know? I used to take a lot more pictures back in the day of nature and stuff like that. That was from when Animal Crossing became big in 2020. I used to play the phone app because I didn't go out and buy the Switch game originally. I remember I used to play on the phone, the Wii U, and the Switch. Good times, you know? I mean, they were bad times. COVID was a rough time for a lot of people. But we all made our best of it. You know? I mean, it's still technically affecting a lot of people to this day. Because no one talks about it. Because it doesn't affect the masses, you know? That's just a lot of times what happens. Oh, that was a quit. Not a group quit. It's weird when I look at these, like, I have the, activity feed on, my Stream Elements and my Twitch dashboards that tell me, like, certain things, like, 2 weeks ago when Dan gave me water redeems over and over again to drink the water. And sometimes I look at these, and they're just, like, not that far back in time. And I'm just like, that happened 4 days ago when that guy followed me, when I joined someone playing Pokemon TCG. Falky is their username. I joined them and watched them play some matches, and they were doing a good job of it. Very entertaining to watch them take down some TCG players. I forget how new they were at the time. I know I've talked to quite a few people recently. I think the last one I watched, he was playing for like only 2 weeks, I think. Different person, not Falky, I don't. Because I think it wasn't 4 days ago. think Falky's been playing longer than that, and it was at a. Because I know the other person was a similar rank to I was in the Pokeball rank. And they were training for a master rank tournament or something, a master's tier tournament. With a friend group or something, or a group of people. Wonder when that is. That seems like fun. Well, I think speeding up turbo mode shouldn't be too problematic. That's it. No, I think it's. Okay, good. You never know if it's gonna be like, oh, you failed to escape, you failed to escape, you failed to escape. Ooh. I think I'm gonna. Well, I guess I just turned on turbo mode here, but I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go BRB, and I'm gonna eat some food. I guess I'll type that in chat too, just so people know. I'm gonna double save it. Okay. Emulation pause. I'll pause the music. Go to scene 3, and I'll see ya in a bit. get back right into it. Yeah, waiting. I probably should have played an ad. Oh, I'm like, what happened? I got all the way to pedalboard. Oh yeah, I'm back at the beginning. I didn't even get my first encounter. So, delete all this progress. We didn't want that anyways. But there we go. Wumple, God, save. We only need a Wumple. Excuse me, I got. I don't know what happened with my throat. Okay. We're definitely out damaging this, so I think we should be good unless we get crit. And miss. And crit again. Ooh, it was a speed dive. Oh gosh. We should probably just evolve Wumple. See what we're gonna get. But it ain't gonna be much use in the first gym leader, but the second gym leader will be good. Oh man, I just got back and wants to put that in. Let's news. Oh, oh, they tackled missed. Oh, I was thinking I thought I missed. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. No damage. That means we don't have to worry about healing. Ooh. Poison thing. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Ooh. Guess there's not a lot of damage, but I'm probably gonna not be making much experience on these lower levels. Pokemon. What level does Wumple evolve? Let's take a check. Wumple evolves at level 7, then level 10. Okay, we might just go to level 10. I don't know, level 10 should... we shouldn't be facing anything with rock-type moves, though, for the time being. Oh, we missed. That did 2 damage. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, well. Wonder if I should just I don't know. Last run I just ran into a Pokemon I couldn't handle very well, sadly. But the 2 Pokemon I had on board. Oh shoosh. Oh shoot. Why is this all falling over now? What happened? Just staying up for like weeks. These 2 things on top of each other. I guess I'll put it like that. I had these things balanced on each other. And now they just fell on the ground. For some reason, I don't know why. That'll bounce better. Maybe the wire hit it, it looks like maybe. That's it. I forgot Charizard just got that. Very peaceful vibes. We should be able to go here, no problem. Now we're like almost 3 times the level. That's nice, getting some stuff in well, having to go back to Pokemon Center every time. What's our nature? Serious nature. Serious nature. Serious nature. That's just neutral, so it does not much for us. Doesn't give us a vibe to follow, if you will. No vibes necessary. I'm sad. I'm sad that we lost our 9th run there. I really just need to level everything up. That was just an encounter that may or may not have ended up helping at all. I probably could have just trained up and went to the gym. Aww. Just depressing, to be honest. Just a little bit depressing. I know. I should be able to, without too much issue, go for my next encounter. Here. I don't know what it's gonna be. It could be a Poochyena. It could be a Poochyena. Down Moon the another 5-minute snooze, I was gonna say. I'm not gonna let another ad come on for a while. Got another 5-minute snooze. And the ad, I can't stop it. This is Hound Moon the 8th. Moon the 8th. I'm have to just get rid of the D's completely to fit the 8th in it. I need 3 eyes. Which I remember stands is German for Wolf Moon. At least it's level 3. That's easier to train up than if I had a level 2, you know? Again, Wolfplay ain't gonna be too bad, but it ain't gonna be super good. The first area, so I'm probably gonna just go train out Hound Moon, but I still can. This should be good. I should be able to do crits aside, take this out fairly easily. Even with crits, it looks like when it did quit, I could have taken this out. Ooh, making it easy. Oh wow. Okay, I was gonna say, oh wow, I can't believe that didn't kill. Then it just let me keep going. It's like, yeah, you go, bro. That should have taken me out. That was a nasty low roll. Here, I got you. Yeah. Okay, and this one should be good too, because if I'm trying to go to Wurmples, oh, it's doing 2 damage, I believe. Yep, and I should take it out, no problem. Almost to level 4. Once I get to level 4 with Hound Moon, I think that's how Moon. I think that's how. It's like Wolf Moon, so I guess. But it also Moon makes me think of Hound. Moon brings up. Yeah, this one. I don't know. Was that natural? I just like wanted to make a noise. I don't know if that was a. Like, in my brain, I'm like, I got like, you know, worried. I don't even think that was like natural. I should write this down in my notebook, my handy dandy notebook. Poochyena. Oh, on Route 103. Oh, save. Oh gosh, more crits! I wasn't asking for more crits, but I guess I'll take it. I don't want any more crits though. on either side unless it's necessary for my survival. I'm tired. We'll be celebrating my sister's 30th birthday tomorrow. Not her 30th birthday. Her birthday was a bit ago. This one's defensive, I have to feel. I feel like the level difference is not doing a whole lot. I missed. I might have to run from this one if you're just doing shot enough. Doing 3 damage in 1 shot. That's never booch. Never booch at all. Okay, we survived. We're gonna have to heal. That's fine. Let's heal. Go. Let's go. I'm not tired and fantastic. I'm 2 levels above, so I should definitely be able to take this out, no problem. Doing 2, so crit might be 4. I feel like crits are just like timed. Like when I'm talking about crits, they happen more often. I feel like part of me is like, well, I feel like and then I stopped. Because in my mind, I finished in a simulation, which isn't what I was gonna say. But then my mind just went to, are we in a simulation? I have 1 more snooze, so let's give 1 more snooze, and then I can't snooze anymore. I lost my snooze privileges, but let's try to keep this going as long as possible. Train going. Ooh, level 5. Ooh, Howl. Yeah, Howl's good, but again, I'm a serious nature, I believe. Well, my other was serious. Can I check my own nature? Summary. Reroll ads are on. Running ad. Oh, okay. Bashful. I think that's also a neutral nature. Bashful is neutral. Why am I getting? Am I in a simulation? I in a place? I don't know what's going on. Is any of this real? I'm tired. I have a picture of that VTube I mentioned earlier where there was like, it seems like they did something bad and they weren't as nice as I thought they were. So when I look at it, it makes me sad. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. It seems to happen just too often, you know? You think someone's fine, then something comes out about them, they do something that is really just awful, and you're just like, don't know what to do about it. I mean, like, I guess they mentioned that, you know, they're gonna talk about it on Lane, so we'll see what they have to say. Because again, the one side doesn't 100% incriminate them, though it's highly anticipated. But just sad when people you look up to just turn out to be bad people. You see someone, you're like, oh, you know, they're inspiring, all that stuff, and then you just find out they're not that inspiring, actually. Yeah, no, it's a bad world. Gotta be careful with these zigzag goons because they got that stab bonus, and they got growl. I did about 4, so crit shooting. Oh, that's at 3. I highballed 4 because it's better to highball the low ball, you know. So I have to stop. Get free potions. Why am I not getting free potions? I think I've only used 2 Pokeballs that I used one for each encounter, so I guess talk to you, you'll give me my free potion. I can get one in my hometown. I just guess maybe in some sense it's it's a little annoying to go back. I'm gonna get 10 Pokeballs. Why not? Guess I'm gonna Get up to 4 potions total just to have them. Obviously can't use them in battle, but they're there in case I need them. That's Pokemon 101 from Route 101 with your host, Hello Meowth. Yeah. Spring season sucks. Oh, I thought they were going to survive based on how much damage I was doing. I guess it was just good enough for a 3-ko on that roll. Oh, I think the ad's going to start soon. And I can't push it back any further, so it was... tried my best. Tried my best, and I have failed to uphold the virtues of my predecessor. I'm just being a bit of goof. I'm just... I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. My brain is turned to mush. I just gotta try to keep it on, keeping a positive attitude, trying my best. Or else, you know, things are just never gonna turn out okay if I don't let them. And it's easy not to let them turn out okay. When you're upset, when everything feels bad, that's too easy to just make everything worse, frame everything as negatively as possible. Let the anger be the fuel that runs through your veins. And it's not gonna make you happy. It's gonna make you. It's not gonna make you happy. I know that. Experience. I've dealt with it. You just look at everything negatively. Don't really give yourself any room to heal. So you know, you just gotta push yourself. See the bad in your life. And see how you can make it better. Ignoring it isn't going to help, but ignoring the possibility that it could be better, even more painful. In the end, pain surrounds you every single day, but you get to choose how much you let it hurt you. At least to some extent. You can let it destroy you, you can let it take all your hope, let it take all your good. You can let it break you down further and further, or you can make something of it. And a lot of times it's just up to what you decide to do. Obviously, sometimes without you need people in your life to help you see that. Sometimes it's hard to really see that when everything is going downhill. Sometimes it's easy just to accept that, and I know that. I've spent a lot of my life covering up all the scars I've gotten. There's too many things, too much pain. I told myself that I just have to hold it in because I didn't want to be a burden. I didn't want to be vulnerable. I didn't want to give someone the chance to hurt me, so I was gonna be the one to do it, I guess. But sometimes you just need to yearn for better. You need to yearn for greater, or else nothing will turn out right, no matter how hard you try. That is the up and down of it. Sometimes the harder thing to do is to give yourself a chance for better. It can be the toughest thing you may ever face, but you don't have to face it alone. You don't want to. You can find your strength in others when you don't have it. And sometimes that is so hard to do. But have it in ya. You know? And that is the short and end of it. Short and long. Everything's constantly moving on this screen, I think. I don't know if it's my mind playing tricks on me. I feel things like are shifting. I don't know if it's because time is moving or something. On my activity feed, I mean, and I'm like, did something happen? Just, you know? Am I just losing my bananas? I don't know if that makes any sense. I thought that would be funny to say. Here's the Master Ball. Has some good vibes in it. Oh, I got Poison Sting. I didn't. Okay. Getting Cascoon would be for the best. If I'm being completely honest. Give me decent experience, maybe Cascoon, because then I don't have to worry about if I need to use this Pokemon in the third gym at all. Things go wrong, that I don't have anything better. I can always make sure to have Zuzu in the third gym because it does have decent special defense. And I can get Spring Shot to lower speed if I have. Using might not be true. Let's see if I can guess based on it. I think Cascoon's. That looks like Silphoon? No, Cascoon. Yeah, Cascoon. We got Yuzu here. Yeah. Maybe I should have named it Lord Worm. Or just yeah, Lord Worm. Tail. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that was a crit, but I didn't even do that much. Let's see. It's still not gonna be good in the first gym, but at least you know I got it leveled up. I'm gonna go back to. I need to trade Puchien up for the first gym because I see what we get here next. Let's see what we get on this route. Pull up our Nuzlocke. Okay, that don't count. That's a Puchiana. I could get a Zigzagoon, I could get a Lotad, I could possibly get a D-Dot. There's a few options here. I already got Puchiana. We missed. They missed. That's. I don't know what my luck is on these runs here. Oh, Lotad. I hope I can. That shouldn't do too much. Poison would be kind of bad. Tackle. Ooh. I'm a little concerned here, so I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball and hope and pray and dream. And drink some water while I'm at it. I guess I'll name it Kapako again if nobody's in chat to claim it, but I don't think there is anybody in chat to claim it. My community is back. I don't think anyone's in the community right now. I'm just gonna name it Kapako. That's 2 P's, not 2 A's. Oh. The cap of it, go back. Up. I didn't mean to go up and down. Ooh, that wouldn't have been bad. First game I wouldn't have done well. Oh, I should write that down in my handy dandy notebook. Lotad, Hawk, and save file. Speaking of save, I might just save this too. They're healing up. Never know when it's gonna crash. After the last stream, and I lost my save files so much because of a lot of different things for different reasons. I want to make sure it's good. I should be able to fight this trainer no problem. You can't. The fish. I can't say no. But no. That did 3 damage. I'm gonna try to poison the Puchiana before switching. This one looks like it did more damage. Oh, well, I guess it was super effective. Raising its attack, I don't like that. Poison. Poison. That did 17, 3, that's 6 damage. So, it double its damage. Oh, tackle should do more. Oh wait, a crit would have probably killed. I shouldn't have done that. I just, in my head, I'm like, oh, I'm fine to go one more time. Luckily, I guess I didn't think of the crit at the time, so it didn't happen. I feel like when I think of crits, they just happen. Like, some kind of cosmic deity is like, oh, yeah, you want a crit? Here you go. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Let's return to Hound Moon and go. Let's go. Bug type Pokemon, I'm weak to bug as a Poochyena, but luckily I know that they don't get any bug type moves other than String Shot. There's honestly not too many bug type moves in the early game, in the earlier games. I guess early game makes sense. I mean, I think sooner, in other games they'd get it sooner, but early in this game there's not a lot of bug type moves. There's Leech Life. I don't even think these Pokemon get it. Zubat gets it before these Pokemon. I know Nincada gets it. That's like the biggest bug type Pokemon move threat. Yeah. Here we go. Oh. Oh, gosh. This won't give me trouble. I'm good leveled. Gonna keep going for it. 3. Okay, so 6 is if it crits. Do they have another one? They have a tail. That's a little bit worrisome. That's 3, so a crit will do. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Now we're gonna run back like baby to Pokemon Center. Ooh, that was potentially really bad because I'm too busy thinking out of my bumhole. Okay, we're making our way through, making our way downtown. We're walking fast. So far, we've gotten all of our encounters, no deaths. This run, last run, we already had 1 death here because of a crit that we predicted apparently. Oh, let's get out Pecha Berries this time. Pecha Berries. I don't want a berry. I'm trying to survive, not run a chin. Oh yeah, I still have speed up on. Hey, Alex! I lost in my last run. Right about this already. So it's time for run number 10. How you doing? I mean, trying my best to maintain positive attitudes with life going on around me. That's all I can say. What about Nya? I noticed before you said you were done with racing. I remember you said you were done with racing, and I forget what you said you were doing after that. Where's that emote from? I feel like I've seen that a lot. Not even just from this streamer. I've seen that a lot in a few places. Oh, this isn't working. This isn't updating. Let's get the chat to update. Change. That's gonna do that. That's gonna be a little bit annoying, but oh well. Authorization was a success. Go back here. Had an accident. Oh no. You broke part of your body? Ooh. Oh, I hope you rest well and get to feel better soon. That's never fun. Never good. Ooh, I never broke a bone. It sounds like you broke a bone. I mean, I was gonna say, I know they're painful. Can't say. Like, ooh. Oh! Did you break your leg or you just hurt yourself? Hey, I'm already back to where we were last time. Like, at the beginning stream, so that's good. Gotta zoom through this. I'm just speeding up. Ooh, ooh. Is your motorcycle alright? I know those things are very expensive to repair. I hope your leg's fine, obviously. And I also hope that you didn't get financial problems because of it, too. I know how much you like it. Always be ashamed if that also broke. But if you say it's nothing too serious, hopefully it's gonna be alright soon. Hopefully it'll get fixed, no problem. Your leg, I mean. I can't say much about it. I don't know how that... I never broke anything, so I can't... At least I don't think I broke anything. You never know sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, God. That sounds awful. But I'm glad that the price is covered. The word total is just... Ugh. Like, when you say something's totaled, you never want to hear that. You never want to see that. But hey, at least you're not totaled. Ooh, next encounter is Marill. That's good. I'm getting good encounters. So that's always good to see. Tackle should be fine. So, are they covering the cost for repairs, or does it need to be replaced? Ooh. Ooh, that did a crit. Hopefully I don't crit. I'm afraid to keep hitting it, but I have to hit one time. There we go. I'm glad you're keeping a positive attitude. I think that's the hardest thing a lot of the time, is keeping a positive attitude when things go wrong. And hopefully, you know, the rest does you good. Oh, that's good. That's good. At the very least. Nothing super... That's interesting though. So they got training ones, I guess because you're with training, you know, you're definitely probably more likely to have issues. I guess like that. Because I'm assuming, I don't know. You're trying new stuff out, right? In training and stuff like that. Well, now that we're getting decently close to where we were, I'm gonna turn off turbo mode. I'm glad it wasn't your racing one. Yeah, the headlights were faulty, so oh my god. That's definitely not good. I'm assuming it was like, it wasn't like a cliff, right? Like obviously, like, you know, like it was downhill and trees and stuff, but like it wasn't a straight fall. It was just not a pleasant trek. But I mean, they definitely should. I'm glad they covered it, because they should have. Faulty headlights, that could, like, you give someone faulty headlights, you just risk. That still must have been pretty terrifying. And faulty headlights are just like widely irresponsible. I'm glad, you know, it wasn't worse. That's awful. Because, I mean, like, with that kind of stuff, it could have been much worse. Oh man, I don't think I'll be able to train with this. I think Kapako only has a storm issue, which is going to be resistive. Probably not worth enough experience. No, can't escape. That's good. I'm assuming they're designed for that, correct? They're designed to be safe and kind of like prevent you from the worst of it. Because with something like racing with motorcycles, you're obviously going to be putting that kind of stuff at risk. Like since you're at the speed you're going, I'm assuming. Sorry if I'm not good at conversation right now. I've been these these days have been pretty long. Work has been stuff. Oh, I have ranges. I didn't even look at my ability or my nature. I gotta check on those soon. Hey, we got something super effective. It's gonna growl me till I do nothing. Thank ya. I mean, I hope you feel better. That's definitely rougher than what I'm going through. My days are just monotonous. I don't enjoy what I do, but you know, it's money, right? You gotta pay your bills. I told you, right? I think you were here last week that I started going to therapy, or maybe I don't know if you were here. If you were here last week, I told you I started going to therapy. If not, I started going to therapy. I have to pay for it until my deductible starts paying for it. But I'm hoping it will help. I'm hoping it will help me feel better. So I only went the one time. I'm only gonna be going once a month because it's like $140 for a session, and that's not something I can easily afford right now. I'm looking to get a grant from my work that will help me pay for it, so I can maybe do it more often. You know. Because I'm sure it'll help to do it a bit more often than I am doing right now. Bug shouldn't resist Ghost, I don't think. It might. Okay, it's neutral. I think Ghost resist Bug though. It was nice. The lady was nice that I talked to. I went not the Friday that just happened, but the Friday that happened before, the 18th. And you know, they were nice. They're going to Italy. They wanted to meet yesterday. Well, not, I guess, the Friday that just happened. Technically, now it's Sunday, so. But they wanted to meet the other day, but I couldn't afford it to go twice in 1 month. And they're going to Italy for 2 weeks now, so that sounds fun. Italy's a cool place. But, yeah, I'll be seeing them again towards the beginning of May. Like, second week is after I get paid. So that's good. And I don't know. I guess I could look into medication to help me. I'm just a bit nervous about medication. Because in the past it led to emotional outbursts, which is what I'm getting in trouble with at school for, you know, that I'm having these emotional outbursts. And I'm like, if I'm getting in trouble, you know, it's not, what's the point of going on medication if it's going to potentially get me in trouble? So I need to find maybe something that is guaranteed to not give me those same problems. I don't, you know. But for now, you know, it's at least nice to have something to talk, someone to talk with about this stuff. You know, get stuff off my chest, maybe try to help me frame things in a better light. Because I was saying this to nobody, I think, but bad things happen all the time, and we can let it wreck us. We can let it fill our entire mind. We can let ourselves see only the bad, but we're only hurting ourselves like that. And sometimes we do it because we want to hurt ourselves. Because sometimes when things are going bad, you just get self-destructive. I mean, I know at least they spoil you, but when things go bad, I can get very self-destructive, you know? Sometimes you just want things to be angry about, but that's never good. I'm trying to do better for myself. Because I deserve better, you know? What I tell myself, I deserve to be happy, so I shouldn't be doing things that make me unhappy. Because I'm just doing somebody else. I'm just doing myself a disservice. I'm gonna try to be a bit more outgoing in my life. I have a lot of social anxiety, so I find it hard to talk to people. Although I feel like people who talk to me don't ever think that, because I have the ability to just keep talking. I have trouble stop talking. So I feel like people just don't realize just how much a conversation can affect me. You know, when you do stuff and say stuff and you just think about it afterwards, and you think about everything you could have said better, things you maybe did wrong. And you just like get in your head about it. I do that all the time, and I know that's not good. It's better for me to just let myself be happy about, you know, not worry about things. And it's hard for me because I've just gotten very used to doing that. I'm very used to that. I'm gonna try to maybe do a little bit better by myself on a few different ways. Like with food, I tend to microwave stuff that I don't need a microwave, whereas that gets rid of some of the nutrients. I'm gonna try to eat a little bit better. I've been eating fine, I guess. I'm eating better than I used to. I used to eat a lot of sugars and sweets and stuff. But I'm just, in a lot of ways, just trying to do better for myself, even though it's hard at times, you know. It's putting yourself out of your comfort zone, putting yourself out. It can be really tough. But I know that's going to be better in the long run. I don't know if I'm just saying a bunch of random stuff that's obvious to some people. It's not always obvious to me. I know I just tend to make the worst out of things sometimes. And I need to kick the habit. I gotta get better posture too. If I'm gonna be sitting in a chair for 4 to 5 hours in a session, I gotta get better posture. I need to do a lot of stuff differently, I think, to slowly get things better. I need to get better with spending money. But, you know, it'll be good to treat myself once in a while, try to make it manageable. I have bad spending habits because of my ADHD, has issues with impulsivity, so impulse buying. Also, you know, I don't take bad news, I don't take criticism well. I need to just get better at all that stuff. And I'm sure, and I will. I know I will. It'll be rough, but I'll make it happen. Because, you know, what else can I do? Hopefully this takes it out so I don't have to switch and share the experience. Yay, now I gotta go back and heal so I get my stuff back. Ooh, that wasn't too bad on the experience. I'm just trying to say things that give me a more positive frame on life. Because a lot of times, I don't do stuff anymore. A lot of the times, I'm trying to be a bit more proactive and doing things I enjoy. A lot of times, I'll watch people do stuff on YouTube. I'll watch Twitch streamers. I'll watch stuff. I'll watch shows, animated stuff, where I see these people doing stuff and I see them enjoying themselves, you know. And I need to do that for myself. I just sometimes need to make sure that I'm getting off the game, like off the phone or off that. Whether it's playing video games, or, you know, trying to be more active and making things happen in my life that I want to see. Whether it's talking to people, getting closer to people, you know. That's what I got to do. If I don't do that, who will, you know? I'm just rambling at this point. I talk, but, you know, that's what I get paid for, you know. I say jokingly, because technically, you know, that's what it goes. This job has a lot of talking, and I think it's good, you know. It's good practice streaming for me and just getting good at talking, even though sometimes there's nobody here, sometimes there are people here, sometimes people don't want to talk. That's fine too. I'm happy if people just want to sit around and enjoy my quiet. I can't say quiet company. I'm not quiet, but sometimes that's what people go for. They just listen and watch. They don't want to have a conversation. Sometimes they just want to enjoy the moment, you know? And you know, there's something I think very beautiful in that. There's a lot of peace we can make in that. Can I get absorbed? Yay! Now I can hit normal type Pokemon. Let's run into this trainer and fight. Here we go. I think goal wise, I'd love to be able to do this sometime, even if it's part-time. Like, you know, if I would able to get a part-time job, you know? And even if this didn't pay all the bills, if I made enough money at a job that I didn't work full-time, and I could just do this on the side, make enough funds off of this, that'd be cool. Right now, I'm just gonna enjoy it for what it is. It is a hobby right now. That maybe one day I can make it into a career. If not, though, I'm gonna enjoy the conversations who come by. And sometimes, you know, you see people only for one stream or two. They don't show up again. Sometimes they show up more often. And you can use that to build relationships with other people, you know? And I mean, if that's all it is, and I never make anything out of it, so be it. You gotta make peace with the things that don't happen in your life. Like peaceful like this music in Charizard Ura. I don't know, I don't have much else to talk about. Maybe one day I'll get back into creative writing. I used to really like doing that. Nowadays, it just comes out in the form of like, I make songs up in my head at work. Well, not in my head. I'll sing songs at work and I'll just make up the lyrics. Usually they're not the happiest songs in the world. It really comes from a place of, you know, growl. I don't know what it's gonna do. I didn't know if I was gonna outspeed. It might bide is the issue. Yeah, I'm just gonna growl it. Growl ain't gonna do anything because bide is a set damage move based on how much damage it takes. But growling means I won't be hitting it. I might have to switch though, potentially. Astonish. Maybe I can make it flinch. Do damage, make it flinch. Oh, it's gonna growth. But it can't attack other than bite, I believe, at this stage of the game. So I should be good to keep going for astonishes. It's gonna bide now. So I'm just gonna growl. I don't think I have enough astonishes though, so I'll probably have to switch. In which case, I'll just switch out into Yuzu now. Oh, it leashes its energy. And I should hopefully still outspeed it. I don't know if how much if there's this. Ooh. Okay, I don't outspeed it. I would say I think Wurmple is faster than Cascoon and Silcoon because you get a bit of a speed drop. I'm gonna string shot it. Okay, it's gonna harden, that's fine. I wanted to just lower its speed just in case it bided. Because if I attack it after it bites, I'll end up taking some potentially nasty damage. Poison? Yeah. I was gonna bite. It's gonna harden again. That means I can just go for another poison sting. Get some damage off, I guess. Could get worse and worse damage, but with the poison, that can't be lowered by defense. Ooh. That. Oh, it's gonna it's gonna bite now, but that's a little too late. See that? Oh well. Probably gonna stop in about 40 minutes. But I had fun. So that's good. Sadly, I lost. I ended up back where I started. Gonna just avoid this trainer. There's no point in really fighting her. Some trainers I won't be able to avoid. Ooh, I forgot. Didn't get an encounter here. Let's see what my encounter is. Hopefully Shroomish, but it could be Tailo, like I did last time. I already have a Wumple, so I don't need another one. So let's just then. I already got a Cascoon, which I already got the other evolution. I don't need that one. That's a nice sprite though. That's good detail work. I feel like Cascoon and Silcoon go in two different art directions. Ooh yes! This is exactly what I wanted. A Thomas. I'm gonna astonish it. Hopefully do some decent damage and flinch it. Yeah. Yeah. I now have the three types I'm gonna use, three Pokemon I'm gonna use in the next gym. I'm gonna use Kapako, Shroomish, and Marill. They're gonna take me pretty good so far. Ooh. That's good. I've managed to get a lot of flinches on it. Oh, it paralyzed me, its ability, but hey, that's not too bad. Throw a Pokeball. And hope we catch it. What was a name? I feel like I had a name for this one already from one of my other runs. Shroomish, we call a Shroomy. Save. What do we want to name this Pokemon? Is there a mushroom VTuber I know? I think I can think of one in my mind, I just don't remember their name. New window. Mushroom VTuber. Botanical Shroom is the female mushroom bunny VTuber? I wonder if they're still going. These places usually have their YouTube and Twitch channels. Let's see if they're still going. When was their last? Oh, 2 years ago was that video. I think their last video was from 2 years ago, so it looks like they perhaps aren't still going. Well, let's check out their other media. I like to sometimes check this out, see if they're still doing anything. Okay. That's a shame. Let's see. Ouija is another one. See? Their Twitter is still going. Ooh. Ooh, looks like they're still going. So we can call this one Squeezy. So yeah, we'll name it Squeegee. And we'll probably give them a follow. I got YouTube. Oh, wait a second. We'll do that later. Let's do that. Let's do this later. Okay. Let's see. Squee. Is that 2 eyes? Okay. I'm like, I didn't fully remember how to spell it. Squeegee. There we go. Let's just. Oh yeah, we haven't been checking natures really. Docile. Probably. Docile sounds not neutral. Yeah, it is. Brave. Okay, that's attack plus. That's not bad. That's what I think. Was that our last one? And impish is. Ooh, Ooh, plus defense minus special attack. That's not super good considering it's a. Yes, physical attack is better, but that might just be because of its nature. Ah. Oh well. Here's an performance. Run. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center and heal up a bit. Leaving this way. Wait, that might be a hidden item in that block there. Ooh, a Potion. Oh yeah, I can get an item here too. Ooh, a Pokeball. Replace that last one used. What do you have to say? You're a thief, you try someone else's Pokemon. You throw Pokemon. Okay. I wasn't expecting a moral lesson, but I guess I'll take it. We got a really good team for the... We got really good Pokemon for the first 2 to 3 gyms. Well, I guess. Maybe not the 3rd gym fully. I'll have to see what I can get. Sadly, you don't really get a ground type before the 3rd gym, which would be really useful. If I could get a Geodude, that'd be really useful. The first square is a not an encounter, but a wall of Pokemon jumping out at us. I think I can probably get through the first area, no problem, you know. I wasn't gonna battle her, but I guess I'm gonna battle her. Uh-oh. They do use a full restore, so I gotta be careful of that. Oh, it's only level 7, not too bad. And they only should have this one Pokemon, so growling it shouldn't be the best. Oh, my phone fell in my pocket. I got scared. I'm like, what the hell just fell? I thought my share broke. I guess I accidentally pushed it out of my pocket. So it does 3 damage right now. It's gonna tail whip, that's fine, because I plan on switching out once I get its attack low enough. So that I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna take my phone and just put it here. Because my chair handle put it out. So this should be ground number 3. Ground number 4. There we go. Ground number 5. This should be ground number 6. Oh, that was already ground number 6. How many times has I growled? Have I just been... Let's just go for... I forgot we changed where Absorb was, so now we're Astonishing, which will do nothing. Forgot that we changed them. Oh well. Let's see, 15. That does 3 damage. See how much this does. I am going to switch just to be safe into Hound Moon. Get some more experience on Hound Moon, I guess. Tail whipping is a little bit concerning, but they are still -6, so that's not a big deal. I guess if I don't have tail whip on Meryl. If I level up Meryl, I was gonna say I have tail whip, I could use that, but then I remember that was from the last run. That still does plenty of damage. Why is that not working? Oh, I'm hitting B instead of A. I'm like, why is that not working? Why is it not a Why is the A button not working? Because I'm hitting the B button by mistake. Now they're gonna use their full restore as expected. And now we're gonna start missing. Okay, now they're missing at the very least, so, you know, at least a bright side to look at. Gotta be careful if they get too many tail whips off, but I guess at worst it can only end up being neutral. It can't be worse than because their attack is as low as it goes. So even if my defense goes as low as it goes, still comes out as equal. Nothing else can really matter that much. Nothing can stop me now. Even at this point, I'm not taking that much damage at all. But it's not really attacking me, it's just going for status moves, and they're out of focus for that move. So that should be good for me. I'm getting up and moving around, doing something, so if I'm quieter, that's why. Ooh, level 9! Defeated Lady City, I'm probably gonna run back to heal real fast. Nothing here should be too threatening, I can just run away. There we go. And we're gonna probably get back to what we griped about. I'm probably going to just get to the next area because I only got about 12 minutes left to plan for stream. I'm gonna stop at 1. Probably just beat the trainer, probably get to Rustboro. I'm probably gonna fight these trainers just to get the EXP for myself. Because that's very important. I'll catch a Lyle. That's an interesting name, sir. And they're all gonna just not really be that strong. Absorb is gonna be weak, so I'm just gonna go for Astonish. Gonna want to be pretty astonishing. Yeah, but it's still probably the best move. I don't think I need a switch. Don't have to really fear anything from these Pokemon. Nothing to fear but fear itself, and I should probably just be able to go that way throughout the whole encounter. If I'm gonna be completely honest about it. I don't think they get anything higher level than that. Yeah. I think that's about the biggest threat I'm going to have to deal with. And it's not that much of a threat after all. Tackles are doing pretty much nothing. At all. Doing pretty shit on that front. Yeah. I'm just doing some stuff. You probably hear a little bit of things knocking around. Yeah, hope you don't mind. I just have a few things in mind that I'd like to do. while I'm doing this. Getting myself comfortable, you know? I like to get nice and comfy for the last few minutes of stream. That's just how it is. There we go. Snug as a bug. Yeah, same strategy should work again this time. We're gonna have a bug. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a bug ground type. Ooh, I need to prepare for that trainer. So maybe level up. I might just grind Meryl in the first, because that water gun's gonna be very useful for that fight. What level is Meryl at? Iron Mouse, my bad, Iron Mouse. Probably just gonna have to grind. Maybe not here, because Shroomish has a likelihood to appear. I guess I could just run away from Shroomish. Ooh, an ad break in another 3 minutes. Oh well. I'll have to keep this. Oh, actually, I'm probably not gonna be able to take this out. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to take this out. Ooh, it has Poison Sting already, I guess. But it is level 5. But if that's the case, I'm gonna switch out to Yuzu so I can make sure that I don't get poisoned. I'm just gonna tackle it. This bug, because I don't remember if bug resist poison or not. It might. It does though. And but tackle's probably just gonna do more damage in general. Completely honest. I might just go to the area before. I'm gonna go heal up and might turn on turbo mode just to get some quick movement in. Ooh, there we go with a Halo. No big deal. Hopefully we have no problems running away. Okay, that's a little spooky. I'm gonna growl though, give us more chance to run away if I have to. I'm gonna switch Pokemon because I'm not gonna just let Heck take me down. Yep, like that. I see that as potentially just no-brainer. Oh, I have a flying type though, so the 7th gym is gonna be a bit of a problem if I don't take care of that. That's a crit. But I have Runaway, so I don't have to worry about taking that hit. And if it's another Taillow, I can run away with no problem. Oh wait, I don't have Poochyena up front. That would be the biggest issue. But it's not Taillow, so hopefully we can just escape. But this one doesn't have anything really to worry about. It doesn't have a stab attack, the water gun, and even then that would have been resisted. I'm gonna heal here. Hello. Ad searching. Okay. Better adhere to the guidelines of life. Let's go back to. We're probably gonna train here with Meryl. It'll be a decent level, but no Shroomish are gonna appear. We don't have to worry about Shroomish. This is problemsome. Well, I guess not. We don't have water gun. I was gonna resist our stab, but we don't even have stab in the first place. We resist hit stab though, and we're pretty bulky. Ooh, that was a crit, and that did 6 damage. So 3 damage should be the average. I was gonna say we might be able to damage it if it doesn't crit anymore. But Growling isn't gonna do us any good. That should be 3 damage. Oh, that only did 2 damage. That's good. So that was a bit of a maybe a high roll. I don't know. We'll have to see how much this does. That one still does 2 damage. We just know the crit did 6, so we just need to watch out for that. Gonna growl us again. That's another 2 damage. But I am going to be careful, Mr. Chachikapaco, for a 4 times resist. And I'm just going to absorb it, because that's neutral. And that might be probably faster than should be. Oh, no, it's still faster. I guess it is a bird. But this should take it out and get us back to full health. And we're probably going to run back to the Pokemon Center. Don't want to waste money. Don't want to waste money. Don't want to waste our potion. So let's go. Gotta go fast. Probably getting money from our trainer battles though. There we go. Yeah, we're probably not gonna make it to Resprited City. I started a bit late. I wanted to watch that movie. I don't know. I said it before. I think I wanted to watch a movie. I don't want to stay out here. My bad. I almost went all the way back. The Forest of Death. Is that what they called it in Naruto? Let's see. Where's higher level? What was the other level though? Here. We got a crit. Is it just growling us? It isn't doing any damage, and I don't think Water Gun can miss. So I think it's just been growling us. He's a bit of a bad move on this Winglow's part. Yeah, it's reducing our attack, but the 1 crit and you see what happens. You see what happens to it. Yeah, and that's that. And we've taken down the demon bird who wants French fries. Sorry, I'm just doing something again in the background. I have ADHD, that is for certain. Oh, that broke. Not broke, it just came undone. There we go. Something just fell, so I'm gonna pick it up. There we go. Level 5 Meryl, which is level 5 Meryl, is not a fight I want to fight because it's gonna either be really long and probably not fruitful at all. If I can find another Wingull, I might have to be able to do that without having to go back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah. Ooh, and it's level 4 again. That's good for me now. That's good. water gun that should do 2 damage. Yep. If we have to, we can. Oh, crit. Probably gonna have to switch now, but that's fine. It happened. Rather than waste time and energy, I'm just trying to Paco. 4 times resistance for the win. And I'll just absorb it to keep myself healthy. A bit of water while I'm at it. I keep forgetting that's how fast Wingull is. What is it? I think it's a speed EV, that's why. When you beat Wingull, it gives your Pokemon speed EVs. It's effort value, these effort values where the early games got by fighting Pokemon over again. It was an act of effort. So you just had to do the same thing over and over again. Until you just got everything you wanted. It was all about pure hard effort. I just healed, right? I'm just having a bit of a zone out. What level did I get water gun at? I think I had to fight that trainer first before I even did it. Let's see. What do I have for those Pokemon? I guess the best I would have. Water gun would be the best, but I do have Cascoon, I do have Yuzu at the very least. I think first though, I'm gonna have to battle the Poochyena, level 9. Run. I should switch out my lead. I have Capaco, so I might just rely on Capaco if I have to fight Poochyena first. I guess Paralyze will make sense considering that you can get expert into paralysis by whatchamacallit. Run. Okay, we're gonna fight the Grunt. He's gonna be level 9. We're just gonna absorb him to submission. He's sick of waiting. He's like, I'm trying to ambush you, trying to steal from you, waiting outside the forest, but you just never left. So I'm gonna come in here and beat the shit out of you. That's pretty much what he just said and did. So yeah, we're just gonna absorb. He has Howl, so that's a little bit worrisome. Ooh, but an early quit is gonna do us really good. Sand attack, I remember that's what they did last time. Hit sand in my face over and over again. But honestly, as long as I don't miss, which I hopefully won't, I should just be able to take him out pretty easy. No issue. Yay, no missing. The top fight's gonna be that trainer up next. Well, the trainer up next, and the double battle after that. I mean, at least, well, it's not that big of a deal. Because Seedot can attack except for Bide. If you don't know about Bide, it can be really bad. But yeah, Pokemon. I'm gonna have a bug type attack. So really the best Pokemon for this job would be Yuzu. Everything else would just be a little bit of a struggle. I am worried though. But I wanna at least, I could just I'll just skip him for now. Finish my second best Pokemon. Pikachu and Yuzu. That's good. Oh shit. Forgot about her. I forgot about this person. They have a Lotad though, right? Yeah, so I should be good. I should be 100% fine. My Poison Sting, I was gonna say that's what I have for the Lotad over there. I'm Gucci 9000. I think that's a phrase people use jokingly. Let's go. Go, 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 go. It's almost 1 a.m., but I can get to the next Pokemon Center before anything else. That's probably all I'll be good for. I'll save the encounters for next time. It is a shame, though, nonetheless, that we did not manage to get farther in this in the last run. Oh, it did a crit. That's a little worrisome. But that's why I have potions. Don't have to run all the way back. Can I get a poison? Yeah, baby. And I don't think another crit should be a big issue for me. So I should hopefully be able to take it out with these next 2 attacks. I'm gonna absorb. That's gonna be. Am I poison type yet? I don't know if Cast is poison yet. I know it's at least bug type, so I know I resist it. But if I'm 4 times resisting it, that's a real good too. But that did give it the chance to survive the poison. There we go. I almost leveled up, so I'll level up in the next battle. Before I go into it though, just gotta make sure I'm healed up. Go Uchon bag. And should be off, good to go. Yeah. I want to avoid hitting the C dot just in case. I'm just gonna. Oh, absorb is neutral still, so I'll probably absorb it. And we are almost double their levels. Well, not almost. But we're not doing too bad for ourselves. Poison, please? Nope. Oh, it's gonna growl. That's whatever. Gonna bide, but of course we're not going to attack it. We're gonna growl ourselves under the assumption that Poison Sting will take out the Lotad on its own. We don't have to worry about also hitting it. Or hopefully we poison it. Nope, we aren't. It's gonna growl. Oh yeah, it's growling. That's probably why. Well, I mean, maybe. But we're just gonna growl just in case, just so we don't trigger anything with that bide. That's a scary thing to be going up against. So we're gonna get to the Pokemon Center, heal, save, and we'll start looking for a great target. Release energy, but it was too late. Poison Sting and Astonish it. Hopefully we'll get it to flinch though, so we don't have to worry about it getting into a situation with bide. We did put Okay. So now we're gonna string shot and growl it again, because we are not taking that risk. Obviously, growl is gonna do nothing for it, but better than hitting it. Throwing energy, we have to go one more round. Okay, I'm just preparing a raid message, so I'll put it in chat in a bit. I wasn't paying enough attention, so I'm gonna just go again, just in case they're still storing energy, because I'm a little bit afraid. And hopefully they don't bide again if they did it. I got my detention. Okay, they did do it last time, but they're gonna harden that. That's a little bit annoying, all things considered. But it is whatever. Hopefully we can astonish it, flinch it. Poison and flinch it would be great for me out, personally. There we go. I'm gonna use bide. But I do think we can take it out in the next round, so we're just gonna attack it. All we have. And then start looking for. Then we're gonna do what we said before we start looking for a raid target. We're gonna heal up, save, and go for a raid target. Well, that's a Pokemon Mart. The Pocket Monster Mart. There's supposed to be somewhere here where you get a Quick Claw, I think, but I can't remember. I don't think I found it the last time I checked. Here we go. We're gonna save twice for good measure. And I'm gonna say that was a successful stream. Yeah. I put on a bit of a voice because I think of what a fanboy might sound like. And I do a lot of voices in real life anyways, but I think it'd be fun to be able to do a better job of maintaining it. Gives me a bit more of an identity. Okay. I'm gonna save one last time, just in case. I'm gonna put the raid message in chat for y'all. Well, actually, I could probably change that command to have some emotes. Well, let's close. Pause the music. We'll close out this. Close that. Close that. I'm gonna do file, save presentation as is, because I did change some stuff with the whole new attempt and whatever. I want to make sure I save that. So, being time, we'll go into ending scene. I'm gonna do the raid in a Pokemon TCG card game live because I like Pokemon TCG live, and I feel like that'd be good to do. And I think we can raid now, so let's go.